Internet, it is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, my name is Rora. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time, 5 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. 2200 hours UTC, or 2300 hours Central European summer time, not summertime. But 2300 hours is correct. We are back with a new dam game because we're going to be playing beavers building dams for survival purposes. Now, I'm going to go ahead and bring up my screen here because we've got to bring up a screen here so you can see what I'm working with here. Okay. Now I've played through one entire game and I have started a second game. This is not a new game for me, but we are going to start a new game here so you can see how I look through stuff to begin with. I have unlocked both factions. I've only completed with Folktales. My second game is Iron Teeth. One of the reasons why I haven't completed the second game is I don't like the Iron Teeth as much as I do the Folktales. So I'm going to do a new game with the faction I have completed for. The reason why I don't like the Iron Teeth is that you have to use resources to create new beavers, as well as have to use some of those same resources to keep your beavers alive. I would much rather have natural homegrown beavers. That's the reason for that. Now, my first game I played, I completed on waterfalls here. So I'm going to go ahead, choose a different map. I'm probably going to go with one of the... I want to do with lakes, or do I want to go with... I'm going to go with one of the more friendly ones, because I'm still learning the whole game. So there's probably 100 different ways I could optimize everything and be cool and stuff. I think I'm just going to go with this map. I mean, this one looks like it has a lot more green. But this looks like it's got a better shot at everything. We're going to play normal. Just Folktar plains normal. Yeah, humans are long gone, and the world is stuck in droughts and toxic waste. Will your lumberjack beavers do any better? Yeah, it's got all the building things I like. We're going to go ahead and start. Now, this just take a minute to load up, because it always does. Yeah, I was surprised I found the rest of the deals yesterday as quickly as I did. I thought it was going to take longer and so forth. We can go back to that Planet Crafter game, but honestly, once I got through and hit the end button, I'm like, wait, that's an actual satisfying end to this run. I enjoyed it. So I was like, going, yay! Yeah, warning, contains high amounts of wood. There are so many jokes that you can go with all of this, but yeah, it's a very, very relaxing game to play with. I had literally first time I played this, it was like 5 hours later, and I hadn't even stopped to get up at any point, and it was like, oh geez, my legs. Okay, so we are going to name our town Beaverton. And we're going to pause. We're going to look at our map here, and we're going to start figuring out what we've got here in the way of resources. And bad water. Okay, so we've got bad water coming from up here. We've got clean water coming from there. And it looks like More bad water coming from up there. Okay. I want to take a look at everything. So, okay, this looks like... Okay, so everything is flowing out this way. Okay, I can... Okay, we don't see any other... Okay, looks like we've got... That's 3 water sources there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 water. So that's 7 water sources coming in this way. So we've got a really nice. Okay, this is definitely going to be a pretty nice setup for us. The first thing I'm going to need to look at, though, is making more arable land. For that purpose, we're going to demolish that. That way we'll get a water reserve here. That seems fine. We are going to want to trap water to keep our land fertile longer. Here. So the first thing we're going to want to do is start with this. So what happens is we're cycle 1, day 1. After so much time, we will go into one of 2. There is a tutorial. It doesn't explain. Basically, what it says right here is our tutorial. It is giving us a list of things we should build to provide for ourselves. I think what I have learned is that what you want to do right off the bat is make sure that you have a way to preserve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Preserve water. Now this is going to give us a backlog, so we will reserve water here. And to keep water going with us. Now, I want this broken because I want to get a water reserve back up here. That we're going to want to work on. Let me go on ahead and do another. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Okay, so that'll get us our water reserves going. Yes. Now we're going to need to get wood out of here, so I'm going to go ahead and come to my pathing here. I'm going to go ahead and just make a road that way. All right. We're going to need a water pump. Like so, which is why I'm doing this, so there's always a reserve here. Actually, no, let's go ahead and not block that up yet. All right. We're going to want to chop down trees. So we'll go ahead and just mark all of that to be set up. We'll go ahead and place have that right there. That'll give us, we'll go ahead and make 2. We're going to need, okay, so that's going to be food and water. Hey, rotisserie, how you doing? Well, we are kind of playing it now. We've got the tutorial right here, which is telling us place 2 lumberjacks. I'm going to be going through it, and we'll go through what the list is. It says place 2 lumberjacks. We are doing that. I've jumped ahead a bit. Next is build the lumberjack flags, which will happen once we unpause. I want to make sure I have everything set up for going forward. Okay, so we've got water coming in, we've got wood coming in. So that's building and water started. Next, we're going to want food. We're going to get a gatherer hut here. And then we're going to do an efficient farmhouse, which we're going to put right next to our house there. And then we're going to plant some crops. And we're going to start with carrots. And what I'm going to do with my carrots is I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take all of this and we're going to go ahead and just make like so. And then we're going to remove all of that. Now, are you still out of range? Okay, good. You're still going good there. All right. All right. So after that, we can actually go on ahead and start doing that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do a large pile right here. And we're going to make this a stockpile for wood. And then we're going to do 2 medium warehouses. Do warehouse there, warehouse there. This is going to be for berries, and this is going to be for carrots. We'll need a little bit more roadway. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and do a path there. And we're going to come back to storage again, and we're going to do three barrels of water. And then as things clear up, we can do like so. Now this beaver up here is going to be gathering berries. We do start with a couple hundred berries, or 100, looks like 130 berries in our deal there. Okay, we've built the lumberjack posts. We've got a couple lumberjacks. They're starting to gather wood over here. We're going to go ahead and increase the workplace on that and that, so we can stock all of that up. Now we're eventually going to clear all of this out. Okay, you... Go ahead. We'll eventually get through all of that. Okay, good. We've got this over here. Now, we're going to pause you for right now, and we're going to go ahead and make that high priority. Because we need to get water in here to where we've got our water pump. Now, there's a specific reason that I have segregated the water pump over to here. And that reason is because I want to be able to... Okay, good. We got you up now. Okay, excellent. Yeah, then we're fine there. There we go. Water's going to come in here. Okay, now we can unpause you. And we'll have someone come in here. And they will start to drain water. So we will have stuff to drink. Here we can prioritize all of this stuff to be done. We just basically have to start maneuvering all of our stuff together. So we're going to have food here soon. I'm going to upgrade the priority on the this. Now, I'm not building houses yet because houses aren't really necessary. You're not going to die from not having a house yet. So we just have to make sure we've got that all filled in. So this is just waiting on some more logs, which is fine. Now, there is going to be some moving around of roads and so forth. So I guess what I need to do now is start thinking about where is there... Okay, so we've got some metal ruins over here. But you have to start off early with the find get water, get food. Very important with that. I know we're little beavers. Yeah, more damn beavers. Yeah. So yeah, we've got some iron there. We've got our metal there, metal there. So I won't have to be doing too much in the way of... Oh, and actually we've got metal up here as well. So we've got a couple different places. And welcome, by the way. So I'm actually going to speed this up. Yeah. Now, I can make them have work more hours in a day. I can have them work 24 hours a day. Of course, they'll get really, really upset at that point. And yes, I know there are lots of wood jokes and log jokes and so forth you can be doing. I'm going to go ahead and... I am going to cancel that one. Those trees will get done soon enough. Okay, so we've got our beavers over here. They're starting to plant. Oh, we've got our lumberjack flags built. We marked trees for cutting, which is what we did over here. We built a water pump, which is what we did there. Like I said, I'm doing some of it out of order. We built a gathering flag, which we did right there. Build an efficient farmhouse, which we got right here. And we got plant 100 carrots. We need these last two. Get those up and running. There we go with that. Anything over here we really need? Now we seem to be doing okay here. I just like doing this as a 10 by 10 section, and that was a nice spot for it all. All right. Probably should put together a new bit of beavers are going there to see. This is why I needed to make sure I had the pump up and running as quickly as possible. Now, by having this up and running as quickly as possible, you can we make sure that water doesn't just drain off when we hit drought season. Too far. Oh, cannot be reached by building. Oh. Okay. You know what? Okay, we can do that. We'll go ahead this way. Okay. Fine. I should have put it over in this section. Let me up the priority of those two. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and fast forward through the night since all of my beavers are just going to sleep now. So for the day. Go. There's the plant, the carrots. We've built our large stockpiles. We've got the 3 tanks that we're working on over here. There we get those up and running. This is going to be for berries. One unemployed beaver at the moment. I'm going to make a different gatherer flag. Delete that, yes, and I'm going to make a different road set up here. Is that right? Now we want to do that way. I'm going to add this extra waterer there. All right. All right, with that said and done, we've got one for carrots, one for berries, and all right, let's add some more roadway. Yeah, we need that one to get harvested. Go ahead and delete that. There we go. Oh, I haven't set these for water yet. There we go. We built our first water tank. We've got another one happening there. Okay, we can go ahead and add our road to that. I'm going to add another wood cutter to there. And then I'm going to set up some more tree chopping there. Get those pulled. Right, and this one, go ahead and delete that out. Prioritize that to get back up. Now, luckily, my guys aren't going to be too upset about the situation with their housing for a little bit. I can get away with a couple nights of them sleeping rough. But what I'm going to need soon is science. So let's go ahead and start unlocking our science that way. That way we can unlock new things. How's this coming along? Okay, so we don't have anything in there. We're still working along here. Come on, someone come along here and work on that. We've got 3 unemployed beavers at the moment. Now, we're not going to get new beavers to this does, yeah, this goes all the way up into there. Good. I've got some oak over here once this is done. So that's a lot of good trees. We do have guess the question becomes, if we need to, we can start going up there for that. Go ahead and trim that up. Good, we're getting our first harvest in here. Good. All right. So now we need to think about how we're going to... Bot's like, I can't do that, Dave. There we go. And yeah, we've got harvesting going on. We've got berries here. We've got some berries still in there. We're starting to get carrots in here. We've got water starting to back up. We've got a little bit of water up in here. So yeah, we're just more or less waiting on all of these to get done. I'm going to go ahead and improve priority on those just to make sure those all get done, and then we can work on our housing. And let's go ahead and start on getting our housing started. Go. And then well-being, we're going to add grindstone and a campfire. There we go. This is a health resource, that's a social resource, both of which make our guys happy. So we're on day 7, and it looks like we've almost got our work done there. I'm gonna go ahead and that, and then like that. And when we get out here, I'm going to put another woodcutter out here. Out there? No, not there. Go ahead and put a woodcutter there. And then set this area to be harvested. That's a bunch of oak. That's a good amount of wood over there. Now this is slowly going to work on itself. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to be done just to make sure we've got our water retained. Now we've started to get our houses in here, which is good. Oh, 7 days. How are you liking that anymore? I'm taking a break from it for a while now. I kind of got 7 days out. There we go. Yeah, we're getting... We've got a builder happening here. Yeah, I'm going to go get more. Yeah, this is all good. Yeah, that's 70% done on that. I'm gonna move that to there. Yes. And then we're going to up the priority on that. Just to make sure I keep in my berries. There we go. Now we're on to the final little bit there. I guess the real question at this point is, do I want to spend the time Okay, so yeah, we have plenty of overflow. Can you make the font larger? Settings. I can do UI volume. Does not appear to be anything I can do with that. Oh, we've gone through this. We've built our large pile. We've set it for logs. We've built 3 small tanks and set them for water. We've built 2 medium warehouses. We sent 1 to berries, 1 to carrots. And after this is done in just a moment there, and now that that's done, we're going ahead and build an inventor, which is the next part of this. We're going to go ahead, there's nothing right at the moment, so we're going to go ahead and close down the gatherer. We don't have any berries over here at the moment. Got trees growing back, and we've got a new set of trees over here to be worked on. But as you notice now, we now have gotten more water up here that is flowing. So we've got this whole area back here that is doing overflows. These guys are harvesting carrots. There we go. We got a new... now these, unfortunately, only pop up every so many days. So, but we're going to start filling up our water tanks on top of the inherent storage within each of those. And we've got our science guy here, which is getting us science points. And yeah, okay, this guy over here is being made. We have a beaver that is hopefully going to... You're going to come over... Are you... Oh, that guy over there is working on this area too. Oh, but he can only reach those. Okay, so yeah. So we've got a new beaver here to work on harvesting the oak over here. Now the thing is with the oak is that oak trees give us 8 wood per tree. Pines give us 2 wood per tree. And the birch over here gives us 1 per tree. So that's why I've been hitting the pine mostly, because it's pretty common. I mean, these are dead pines, which still give you 2 wood, but they don't do any grow back. Whereas these, it'll be a couple days before we get this one. This needs some time to grow back. This one seems fine over here. What about this? Actually, this one... Yeah, we'll go ahead and cancel that. I'm actually going to go ahead and cancel this one too. There we go. There's our drought. Okay, we're doing good. So in 3 days, water is going to stop flowing from these water sources, which are these rocks right here. Well, there's our inventor. We need to build a lodge, which we're working on. We've got 6 of them started building. And these water blocks here. Those are our pure water blocks. Then there are these, which are toxic water spots, which looks like we've got there and those are the only 2. Oh, those are the only 2. Okay, so there are 2 bad water spots and 2 good water spots. Got it. Then there are these ruins, which we can scavenge metal from. Though if we can make it to all the way, where was it? All the way out to here. This is an underground ruins, which has infinite metal in it. It also takes a lot more work to get to. Alright, so we have all of that done. Okay, I'm going... no, I want... Well, I'm not going to have advanced production yet, but I can... Well, that's not going to help any either, is it? Alright, let's look at further wood production. If I were to go there... No. Let me... Hey, look, I've got some more... Some of my beavers are happy. Okay, we're going to go with that there. Then we'll need to give power to that. So if we do a water wheel. We're gonna need, okay, let's see if we can get I think I'm going to need to go that way. And then power like so. Okay. Then we'll have our water wheel for that. It'll happen after we get our housing. Oh, everyone is housed at the moment. Okay, so good. So that means we will soon... Oh, looks like we had... Yeah, one of our beavers died of old age. But we're up to the point of where we should start to have room for more beavers. So they'll start breeding. That picked up. So a day and a half later, we appear to be pretty much full on water. Now our first we need people to get sleep tonight, which we have enough room for them to get sleep. They're eating carrots. We could probably start working on some sunflower seeds, which honestly isn't a bad idea. We are at 77 science. Let's look at our pathing here. That big wooden stairs. Let's unlock the forester. Yes. Alright, I just need to figure out where I want my primary wood harvesting to be. Okay, that won't work very well there, but if I were to put it there, that would let us do our water sourcing. Or I could put it over here and set it. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that there. Now, this is going to require planks to build, which is what we need to start working on that for. We are currently, okay, these plants are starting to come back in. Okay, we've done our lodges. We need water wheel, which is what we're working on here. And that should give us about 100 power, and this only takes 50. Which actually, I'm going to go ahead and make another one of these, but I'm going to put you at low priority. Although I should probably put down those sunflower seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's the drought started. Now, if we had just gone on ahead and not blocked this off, see how this is all drying out up here? And all of that as it drains into here. Now this is all on the same level, so it's less likely to go there. So we get to retain all of this water. I'm going to go ahead and pause both of these. And we're going to create a new warehouse. You are going to hold dandelions. Sunflower seeds. There we go. We'll go ahead and open you back up for work. Because now, all of this down here, yeah, all of that withers away. And all of the area that isn't near water fades into dying. It's the best way to put it. All of this over here will eventually get worked on, but we need this to be built and this to be built. Now this has got right, it takes so many logs. I'm not sure I want to. I'm going to go ahead and pull up all of these. Yeah, I know I'm wasting food, but if I get rid of all of this, I can start to get oak trees in here. And I can plant oak. Right. And this can reach. Yeah. And go ahead and make our roadway over that way, and we will plant some more sunflower. And all of this land stays fertile because it's got water irrigating it. We've got another day to work on there. We've got 105, so we can go ahead and we can unlock these platforms. These platforms are very useful because they allow us to make things like that happen. And the next thing that we get to do, look it over here and see levees are at 120. We have a couple different water manipulations. Dams, I don't remember. I believe these allow. I think these go up to like 65 or 70% of a tile high, and then it overflows. Levees block 100% of water, and we've got these sluices which are variable that we can auto program, and then there are floodgates that we manually control. I like going straight for the sluices to get work done. Now, another thing I can start to work on, come back to power. Yeah, we can do that. We've got 35 left. All right. Actually, let's check out well-being. That's 50. Happiness 6. We've got people who've been to the campfire, people who've... Yeah, so all of that is good. So everyone's been to the campfire, everyone's been to the... has had some carrots, shelter that. So the other thing we need is wet fur, which is why I was looking at showers. So how are we doing on that? Okay, we need 2 more logs in you. We're going to need a log in you. Then we're going to need 15 more logs in you. And then we can start, well, eventually we'll be able to start doing... There we go. And there's our drought ended. And yeah, it looks like... How are we doing? Oh, we had some excess water left over, plus... Okay, nothing in these, but we can start pumping again. There we go. So I guess the question is, do I go for wet fur, or do I start... I think I'm going to need to start working on more... no, not more housing yet. We're only at 15 of 18, so we're good there. But as you can see, the water has started to flow again. It takes it a while to get here. But we can have our people start doing the... What are you doing? Ah, right. So they're working on that. Now we don't have. Oh, nope. The water is starting to flow. Yeah, okay. So we've got water flow happening here. So this is making. Okay, this is making. Oh, wow. That's making a lot of more power than we need. And we have. What? Whoa. Okay, we've got. Okay, we got a little bit of a backflow there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This is does not have any wood yet. Okay, we're gonna need to. Oh, okay, we're gonna need to hauling. Oh, that's gonna need planks as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for a bit for that to happen. Good. To 77. We need 120 or we need 70. Yeah, all of these are getting slowly pulled out. You don't have wood yet. Why don't you have wood yet? Because we don't have currently any trees being cut. Let's go ahead and murder all of those trees. Oh, we're down. Go ahead and put you on pause and you on pause. That way both of those do I want to got to keep everything balanced. That's good. There we go. Now you're done with. Oh, you've got some planks. Okay. Go ahead and pause you. We'll open you again. All right. And you are good. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, you're making planks. guess the question at this point becomes... Yeah, we'll go ahead and make a hauling post back there. Now we're going to make you low priority. But make up to 10 of your jobs. So anytime there's a potential shot for then this will eventually become a giant oak factory. That'll keep us in wood. Yeah. That's a hauler's post. We're eventually going to need a new... So let's go ahead and these 3 bushes. We're also going to need to add... that there. We've got an unemployed, pump more water. All right, and now we need levies. This is something I figured out. Oh, whoops. I gotta... we don't have stairs yet, do we? No, we don't. All right. We're going to have to wait until we have... let me lower priority on that. Oh, wait, no, I can, yeah, okay, once we get that set up, we should be fine. I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to get all of this done. Oh, there's our water wheel, there's our lumber mill, there's our forester, and we need to plant, oh, it wants us to plant pine. Right, that's the other. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and plant pine. And that is basically what it wants us to do. This will be more. There we go. We're planting oaks. Got some oak already started here. And we'll fill in more oaks. And we'll eventually get over to the pine over here. Some of which isn't going to work very well, but that's fine. Yeah, this will get up here. Roadway. You know what? Eventually we'll get up to this area and we'll start doing metal that way. But that's a really obnoxious... I mean, I could... how much does that smelter takes? 200 power. That should be enough power for us to work with. Did we unlock the levee? Yes, we did. Okay, good. That will let us manipulate water more freely. We need 10 more power. We've got one empty job. Ah, we've got sunflower seeds. Right. Well, we don't have wood set up yet for... Right, that's too far away. Well, we can still plant oak. Go ahead and clear all of this out. Just so we aren't dealing with grow back in this area. Ah, 85. Good. We can do a pathway. Max priority on that. Power. Oh, wait, there's a closer place up there for me to... That would give me... Let's go there. Then if we were to do road. It'd be a long walk for people to get up there, but it would get us there. And now while I've got that working, there we go. And then housing. Ooh. Or we can go straight for that, which is 250. I think I'm going to stick with what we've... well, no, we're at the limit right now. All right, let's... add 3 more houses to the top there. And we're going to work on wellness, and we're going to get... there we go. A place for our beavers to work on that, and we'll do rooftop terraces there. Then we can do a smelter there. Let's bring you up to normal priority. We're going to need that eventually anyway. And more oak tree. Yeah. Okay. Then that will give us plenty of power. And we're going to need to figure a way to handle bad water, aren't we? We're gonna need to have to keep it up now, and then it's just gonna flood. Hell. That's a lot of wood. This one looks like it's closer. eventually get all the materials that we'll need. Alright, I think we've got everything pretty well set up. We can go to triple speed. Let's see, we've got 77 water. These will eventually get the pumps they need. Okay, we can't do that one then. Alright, that's fair enough. So this will be... Put those on low priority. This is going to require... Yeah, so that's red. So this is... Okay, so yeah. That looks pretty nice. Got our power set up over here already. Yeah, once we're up to that point, we can go ahead and get some logs. Yeah, we've just got the 10 in there. So as beavers grow up, we will get more haulers going. Got it. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and get a... We're going to need gears soon, but do I want to go with gears or do... There we go, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and put a levee there. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is that way the water wheels work really well. So I guess my next question is, do I want to start making a reservoir? Part of me wants to say yes to that. How are we coming along over here? I'm going to go ahead and work on that a little bit, just so I can get to the upper floor up here. Okay, so that's another drought. One more. That way. Now, I believe the sluice requires, metal blocks, so we're going to have to get... we're going to have to go ahead and do that as well. Metallurgy, 250? No, we're not quite to 250 yet, but we can start harvesting up here. Now we've got a hauler going here now, correct? Yes, we do. Now sunflower seeds. We're going to have to wait till we have more people working. Which is going to mean we're going to need to have the haulers doing their bit. We can go ahead and start that up. I guess the next question after this is, do we go for the second farm yet? No, we have to wait till our houses are built before we can work on a second farm, I think. Here, have some more oak. Good, we're clear across here. We're working on these. How are we doing on water? 15 and 15. Okay, we'll go ahead and keep the water full. Oh, that's the other thing we can work on. We can get better water tanks. Oh, that takes gears. Okay, well, gears. I guess we'll go ahead and do a gear workshop then. Alright, the gear has started. Alright, we're going to pause both of those. And pause and pause. Yeah, they're not ready for anything yet. So we are out of planks at the moment, unfortunately. So let's go on ahead and get some housing set up here along with those. All right. That'll give us rooftop terraces, which will be more happiness. Go ahead and leave that blank for right now. Oh, we've got metal flags. There we go. And then that'll start harvesting once that's done, which requires 2 more planks, and we don't have 2 more planks. All right. Oh, right. We're going to need. Right. We are going to need a small pile. And you are going to be planks. So I don't turn all of my. Logs into. I really need this to be built so those logs can be built so I can finish making the there we go. And that is rooftop terrace. Contemplation. Okay. Can worry about the rest of that in a minute. Our water is in need of. We're going to start you up because we are out of water. We're on our last day, so we can start pumping water again. Okay, good. That's 91. That's really, really far away from where we need to go. But we've got somebody who can start working now. You know what I think I'm going to need here? I'm going to need a large pile. You are going to be scrap metal. There we go. Start on that. The next one we're going to need is the smelter, which is at 300. So we're halfway there. And here comes the water. Around that way. How are we doing on power here? We are giving we are giving some nice levels of okay, we're getting a little bit of wibble wobble flooding, but that's fine. There we go. And you can be unpaused. One more piece of wood. You can go do something else. There's no wood in the area here for you to work on anyway. All right. I'm going to do something that is going to be very expensive. I'm going to do that. hope we don't get a bad water tooth quickly. That's that. Probably wondering, wait, what is this all about? I'm gonna end up, I think, making a path. Let's do a path. Let me go ahead and clear those trees. And then do yeah. So what does it take for that? That requires 400. Okay, so we'll do the 300 to get the metal started. Oh, whoops. You can be started again. There we go. How are we doing on the houses? Okay, good. We've got enough room for all of that. Got crops growing. I'm gonna need a second farmhouse. And we're gonna need to plant some more sunflower seeds. Yeah. You are going to be focused on harvesting. We're going to have a little bit of a population boom here soon, but that's okay. Let's go with getting this upgraded. That's 6 logs. Okay, that should be pretty quick. We don't currently have any logs because this is turned off. We'll go ahead and turn you off. There we go. Let me guess, I have not set that up to be cut yet. Nope, I have not. There we go. That's why we're out of logs. All right. How close are these to being done? Oh, these are ready to be harvested. Well, shoot. Okay, you can be back up. We're going going to start to have injured beavers. Let's go ahead and get a medical bed. There we go. So that'll be built in the morning. And then this guy up here, this can be started to be hauled. I'm going to go ahead and add 2 more to my builders. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so our food is doing good. We don't have any of that yet. That's fine. This all over here looks good. I'm going to go ahead and slip that into there. And we are going to pop that. There we go. I'm going to add some more small barrels. There we go. There we go. That'll double our water reserve. Okay, we're almost ready to start the smelter. Oh no, we need gears first. Okay, so let's go ahead and unlock the gear workshop. And that'll need some work. Other thing, let's go ahead and do a this is going to be metal. There we go. Now I'm rushing as much as I can to get all of this set up for oh yeah, this doesn't have anything left in it. Okay, so go ahead and do that. We'll add a path there. And more wood there, so you can be deleted. You're not currently doing anything, so let's go ahead and pause your we're going to just delete that outright. I could go ahead and start working with that. Oh. Right. All right. We have 3 unemployed, all of which are in here. That's low priority. Okay, excellent. We're up to almost up to 300 now. What are you waiting on? You are waiting on logs. We can't do that till we have more of that. All right. go ahead and let the chopping commence. How much is this doing? 234, 200, yeah. Excellent, 300. Yes. It's going to require gears. This still needs logs. We'll haul all of that going there. About 20 more minutes. Yep. Oh. Okay, this is a drought incoming. Good. We're still ahead on that. So that requires scrap metal. Gears, plank, okay. Why are they... Oh, they're just thirsty because they haven't gone and gotten anything to drink. There we go. Okay, we're a couple days out. Got tons of food. Yeah, we're just having a lot of travel time. So, yeah. We need 4 more logs. Well, we've got trees happening here. So these are oaks, which are ready to be set up. How are we doing on science? Okay, so we need to get up to 400 science. Come on. Why aren't logs? We've got all of these haulers. But we aren't getting logs to here. We've got all the metal. Plank. Okay, the smelter is 80% done. It just needs the gears, which... Oh, there's another log that got in there. Building like smithing in a minute. How are we doing here? We still have some berries in there. Okay, well, there's the drought started. which is really going to suck. Because we don't have power. Dang it. That's 50 horsepower. This requires... how much power does that take? 120. Alright. Fine. Pause. How are you looking? Yeah, okay, you're about halfway full. Alright. How are we doing on science? 147. Alright. Just out of curiosity. So that would work there. I may end up doing that. That's a bad water source. Luckily, these aren't too bad of let's go ahead and pause these so we don't end up draining all of this out and killing our crops. 25. So what did all of those... Oh. Yeah, we can lower the price. That's... I was wondering where all of that's going. We're not going to really need that until after we've got more work done. All actuality, let's go on ahead and go. Let's go ahead and kill that plant with extreme prejudice. There we go. You know what? There we go. Go. How are we doing over here? Now these trees along here are going to on and off be polluted by those, but that's fine. Oh, right. I need to turn the water back on. believe a lot of my beavers are very thirsty at the moment. There we go. We got a bunch of water there. I don't think anyone is incredibly too thirsty. Yeah, okay, we're back up to where half of them aren't particularly thirsty. That's 80. About half of them, okay. About halfway through. Let me go ahead and grab one more water pump. There. This one I can always leave on because it's downstream. Now I don't have to worry about this type of pump won't pick anything up but good water. Even if there's bad water mixed in like that's coming in over here, it won't. This pump won't pull it out. You need a special pump to pull out the bad water. Alright, so it looks like everyone should be okay now. I'm going to go ahead and demolish that. And we're going to uproot that. Just so I can use that for other things. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, you are still waiting on gears, which are being made in there. And that was really interesting eating those berries. We're at 340. Oh, and yeah, waiting, literally just waiting on the last 10 gears. There we go. You wait till the morning. Okay, fine. Oh, that's too bad. Looks like break time. Let me wait till I get those last 20 points of research. so that I can get the sluices started. Come on, science. Oh, come on. Oh, that's annoying. Left me 4 points short. 4 more points up here in science to unlock this. There we go. There we go. And then we can... There we go. Now these are going to close above 2% contamination. And I'm going to actually set this up at 0.7 upstream. And so now, if we get a bad tide, it'll come into here, it'll back up into this area, and its path of resistance will be this way, where we've got this levee over here set up, which we can reset to normal now. And you are waiting on logs and scrap metal. Okay. Yes. All right. There. Now we've got more logging available here. Can we get these pulled out? There we go. All right. I'm going to slow it down to normal speed while I let this game run for a minute. And I will be right back. There aren't any disasters as such, and we just started a new season. So you can watch that as it goes. I'll get up and stretch, and I will be back in just a minute. helps if I unmute. There we go. And anyway, as I said, I'm back. And I was saying, I see you've got some of that undone. This wall is going to get set up. So what we've got set up over here is once we get this all set up, we're going to have a dam here. Now, this is our water source in. If we get a bad water source, there's no way to shuffle that off. So we're just going to have to fill up this area. And it'll probably be a bunch of bad water. But the only place it really has to flood, because this is all higher grounds, is it's going to end up going this way. And we can just use this channel over here and have it go off that way. Which is fine. Now, so this is all done, that's all good. Yeah, we're filling in all of that. We can go back up to speed to get things going quickly again. Got planks happening. And all of our wood is coming out here. Back up to about 80 on resources. That was back before bad water tides? Yeah. Yeah, I've only completed one game of this and I've started a second game. This is my third game, but I wanted to actually play it. I guess the one I started on was Lakes? No. Was it Lakes? I think it was Lakes. This is my first time playing this map. So I've got it set up to where we're going to have a dam here that is only going to let fresh water through. So it'll all back up into this area and eventually flow out this way into this bad water channel, which I'm probably going to see about widening a bit. Maybe. But here's hoping that we can get that all taken care of fairly quickly. We've got this here, which I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. You're going to stop at 90 and 2% again. And then we can path over that. There we go. All right, once we've got a good, we've got our oak harvesting here. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, we can add some more oak to this mix. There we go. Trying to get all of this stupid berries out of here. So that this can all be oak. Yay! So, I would love to be able to claim that this is a first play and this is all awesome stuff, but no, I played once before. Droughts. Oh, that was a short season. That was what, only 14 days? Ugh. How are we doing on water? Okay, we can shut off water flow in. We'll keep one going. All of these can be turned off so that we can get caught up on other details. Well, yeah, that's just... All right. So we are at 27, which is exactly as much. Oh my goodness. All right. Food is fine. Water seems okay. Berries are still a thing. Yeah, that's not getting built for a bit. But on the plus side, we got a stockpile full of metal, scrap, and we've almost got this done. I'm just doing the basics of hydrodynamics at this point. It's not too bad. It's another 3-day drought. I can live with that. And we're doing okay on water. I think we're going to need to start working with bad water, though. Oh, but before I do that, I'm going to need to... We're going to need medium tank. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add 2 medium tanks. This will be for water. And this will be for bad water. Yeah, no mods. Yeah, completely vanilla. I wouldn't even know where to start with modding this game yet. So, how are we coming along here? We're doing okay with the most of that. So we're coming up on the end of that. prioritize all of that because I don't want any of that growing back. But we're almost done there. Yeah, I found a pack of teriyaki jerky I had bought last month, and I was like going at that going, Okay, so we're doing fine on water at this point. Got 27 housing there. Let me go on ahead. Triple lodge. We don't quite have enough science for that yet. No, there's no real reason for us to do that over there. We could put some housing in over here. That wouldn't be too bad. Actually, I could go ahead and put housing in, say, and then we can just, there we go. Yeah. And then this way I have actually do that. I'm going to put it down one more. That'll give us 18 more housing, which will, yeah, that's pretty good. We'll have our industrial district here, farming district over there. Good. And we've got logs. We've got logs. We've got people working there. Excellent. Let's go ahead and do a grill. Right? And we'll need here. And then this is going to be grilled potato. We'll go ahead and put some grilled potatoes in there. So I guess the real question at this point is, do I want to connect those along? Yeah, we'll go ahead and connect this along like here. Yeah. Welcome back. Get some more houses going. I guess really the question at this point now is, do I want to that seems fine. Yeah, we don't break down any more than that. That is worth just the right amount of horsepower when we're in full swing. There we go. So we're slowly working our way through this. Tame that river. Yeah. Well, this is the only area. This is the only water path on the map that gives fresh water only. So I'm building all of my agriculture around here. And we've got this over here, which comes all the way up to there. So yeah, this is the perfect amount of power and everything farming. Of course, there. Now this isn't quite ready to go yet. We need a lot more logs. But yeah, we've got plenty of lumber to harvest here. This one over here. Oh, we had a die off from old age. So that's why we're not. That's why we're low on haulers at the moment. That's fine. How's this doing? And we'll get to there. Good enough. Same amount of. Go ahead and put that like there. Okay, we gotta wait for more kids to grow up. There we go. All right. All right, we've got our water. Oh, we've got our jump off over here for when this backs up for being contaminated. So we're looking at here. You couldn't finish the job if we're going home for the day. Beavers are supposed to be busy. Get busy with it. There we go. Oh, we've got 295. Okay. So we can come over here now and we can do the bad water pump. There we go. And then that will let us get some bad water going in there to save. Right, we're going to need power over here though too, aren't we? Yes. No, we don't want that. We want it there. Right? I think so. Yeah, I think that's right. And we're going to want a warehouse. And then we're going to need, which requires 150 there, which we don't have that for. Okay, that is fine. And this is going to hold explosives. Oh, we also need Need... Oh, centrifuge to transcend. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to wait on that. But we'll get back to that. But we'll get to it. Well, that's still within range. Right, these are out of power at the moment. That's fine. How about I go... Actually, I wonder what happens if I go with 2-5. We might be able to use this whole area as a reservoir. We'll just have to see how this works. It's just looks like a 5-day, which is fine. We can do a 5-day drought. Yeah, that'll work. Just have to wait for all of this to get done. Keep going with the one for the moment. Got the other one up here to do some overflow. If I were to add another... Part of me is thinking... wait till I get 150. Then we'll have all 3 levels of... That's fine. We're just waiting for our research to come through. Oh, whoops. Grilled potatoes. I do not recognize the number, so I'm gonna mute that. We're doing much better now. We've got more houses towards our industrial section, so there's less travel time. Right, that can be destroyed now. Yeah, there's a building lacking workers. And we've got 10 unemployed, but we've got more kids coming up, growing up to do more work. With that down there, and then we can make more of the well-being spots, because a lot of these are one by ones. I just need a few more points. That'll give us a better flow through point. Okay, are we backing up here? Okay, we are backing up here. Overflows there. Okay, then this fills up. that's the majority of the overflow right there. Now, in the real world, this would turn this mostly into marsh, but once it dries out, it'll be fine. This is still filling, right? Yeah, looks like it is. Very slowly, but it is filling. Drop this by an extra. Oh, yeah. Now that's really filling up. That's a good point. We only have that much depth to assault with, or to get water with. So both of these are no good. That's a large water pump. Shoot. Do that. And then large water pump. No, I don't have enough science for that. Oh, that requires treated planks. I don't have treated planks yet. That was a nice idea. Roads along the river. We are filled on grilled potatoes. Okay, so that means we can start a new crop. I think that means we can do a new crop. All right. Um, right. So, okay, that's a bad tide. Looks like we just got done. In time there. That's 1036. Okay, so 18 plus 27 is 45. So yeah, we're going to need some more housing. We're going to build and you are going to grill chestnuts. So that means we're going to need to have chestnuts somewhere. And I think it's going to be over here. So let's go on ahead. We don't really need that much. Okay, we'll go ahead and clear all of that. We're going to need a forester. And then we're going to need to do chestnut trees. And open you back up. Oh, right. We need, we're going to need a hospital bed, which put 3 hospital beds under there. There we go. Well, we're eventually going to fill this all up with chestnut trees. But that needs to come in first. All right. Okay, so that's good over there. All right. Okay, and this is coming in this way. How's this one doing? Oh, that's doing too. Okay, it's doing a lot of work there. Yeah, there's the bad tide, 299. We still need more. Work, yeah. So all of this polluted water is just raking on through here. make sure. Factory, yeah, it's 400. Okay, that's just a 1 day bad water. Good, 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 good. Let's see here. We're going to need to come up with a battery system for this as well at some point. Now, the water's going to clear this all out. Eventually, we're going to get some water there, but we've got a lot of contamination to clear out first. Oh. Um. Okay, we're just going to have to let it through for a bit, because otherwise this is going to... Ah, dang it! I'm going to have to just let that flood out. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have to go above 10. Okay, so the flood's over. Mostly. Ugh. Oh, we've got it. Okay, we're going to need to do an herbalist's hut. No. Shoot. Yeah, we're going to need to unlock that. Oh, it means we're going to need to do paper as well. Shoot. Okay, you're going to have to go there. Convert berry. Okay, we're going to need paper. So we're going to need to come to wood and do paper mill, which change logs into 2 paper. We don't have enough yet. We're going to have to go that way. On the plus side, okay, we're going to have to pop that off. Fine, we'll go ahead and do those 2. think I'm going to need to do yeah, we're going to have to wait on that. Right, you know, we grow chestnuts. Right, we need to plant more chestnuts. There we go. Now these grow in 20. I should have planted these a long time ago, but I didn't. Couple more small stockpiles. You are going to be planks. And you are going to be gears. Go ahead and get our paper made. What? Oh, that was... I thought that was 253, not 213. Misread that. How are we doing on power? So that's 120 plus 220, 420, and we're doing, oh, dang it. We're going to need to do more power. Well, we got plenty of water. Bunch of these going with wet fur. Yeah, beaver is contaminated, so he's not going to work. But we've got you working. You need paper, and oh, we also need to do dandelions. Fine. There we go. We'll go with dandelions here. This all leads up to here. We're eventually going to get down to the mine over here. Ah, paper. This won't take too long. Well, the gears will take a while to do. But we're keeping well ahead over here. Oh, right. More oak trees. There, that one's now in range, and we can finish up that. All right, that should be more than enough tree for us. Why aren't you working? Ah, because you're full. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and... Oh. I'm going to... Trash. Trash. I'm going to haul all of that away. We'll just do that. We have here, got you at 0.5. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take you back down to 0.2. Try to get a bit of a backflow going, partially so we can work on that. Can I? Yeah, we'll go that way. Alright, what's the bigger science building? The observatory at 1K. Alright. What's a refinery do? You change carrot and water into... Oh, that's bot fuel. Oh, okay. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, this is a drought. I wonder how long this is going to be. But we didn't lose any of our farming stuff, so that's good. How are we doing now? Right, we're waiting on chestnuts. So you're gonna be grilled chestnuts. I think we can start thinking about doing water farming too, but no, we need to... Alright, we still have the one contaminated beaver. Who's just going to sit there and be contaminated all day. How long on these? These are... Okay, those are only 3 days. Yeah, so that small patch is fine. These are chestnut trees. These are seedlings. 24 days of that. Then every 8 days they'll give us chestnuts, right? We've got berries. We've got dandelions growing. We've got paper. So we're just waiting for the dandelions to grow at the moment. And then 3, and then... Okay. Oh, okay, so we're on our last day, and then we'll get dandelions, right? Yes. Alright, good enough. Um... Um... There we go. So we've got... Oh. We also need that up top. There we go. Okay, so we're into drought season, but we still got water flowing because of this. Okay, that's about to go away though. And that's the end of that happening for power. Yeah. I'm going to drop that as well. Okay, you're still... Okay, no, you just ran out of water. Yeah. I'm going to drop you down to make sure our crops stay watered. We'll live off of just our current water supply. And good question. What is next? Need one more dandelion to... Well, the dandelion is happening. Okay, we've got antidote. And he's almost done being contaminated. There we go. So they're all cured. Yay! Okay, so we're up here. I'm going to keep... Right. Oof. still waiting on the dynamite factory. Is it 400? We need another 100. Oh, we've got 12 unemployed. That sounds like a perfect time. Put together some more science things, get us more science running. Yeah, sounds like a perfect time for science to run. Yeah, this is the dandelions, which is fine. Filling up on metal blocks, so we're going to have plenty of room for that. Oh. You know what? Making that all the way up. Yeah. Okay. I'll actually do the whole stand up and stretch. So we go. There we go. Oh. Alright, so we'll get chestnuts going here soon. So I guess the final question here is... do I go for... something a bit more aggressive? How are we doing on water? We're down to 70 water. Okay, we'll start up a... no, we'll go ahead and wait. We've got a bunch of wood, a little bit of paper, some planks. Yeah, we need to wait for... ooh. That's my next question. Am I going to be doing... I'm going to go ahead and cancel this section of chopping because we're going to eventually need the tapper shack at 500. Oh, right. We've got our yes. That's going to be 150, and when that's in season, so that will work. And we've got planks, gears, and metal blocks. Right? Well, we don't have a lot of gears, but they're coming in fast enough, and we've got enough planks. So, yeah. Just need to wait for go ahead and close that one down. Oh, right. Get these two started. almost out of water, but we can start pumping again. Actually, planks is what we're slowest on, but that's fine. I'm just going to make a point of marking that as actual planted land. Drought has ended. We'll start up all of the pumps again. Everyone's a bit thirsty, but should be okay. Yeah. So we're missing planks and gears. What was this doing? That is... Alright, well. Shoot. Okay, that's flowing through just fine. Okay. Okay, you're just barely thirsty. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, 750 is going to be enough. Do I want to go for higher science or do I want to go for... That's 200 power. I think I'm going to need to do power. It's my next one, which means... Gears, lumber. Okay, this is lumber and that. 300, that's 150. I think I'm just going to go with windmills. that tree right there. And then path. And power. Remove that too. All right. So if we were to say go that way, yes, then we could do up to and then over. Yeah. Oh. Good. Okay. Go ahead and do all of these first. We've got power up there that we're not using right now, but we can come back to that. Let's go ahead and get that power going. Let's see if that fixes this flooding bit over here or not. If this starts to dry up, that would be nice. that's starting to dry up. Okay. So we'll keep it at 0.25, then 0.2 causes flooding over here. Oh, 0.25 just plain causes flooding. 0.25 is just fine. Okay. Waiting mostly on planks. Yeah, we got all the logs we need. Right, we're also going to need to oh, right, we can start doing dynamite too. That will help it as well. I figured that'd be too far away, but these can be built pretty nicely. And that'll give us more flow through. Which will do a levee there. And a levee there. Oh. Okay, it's holding there. Hey, Crazy, how you doing? Beaver's injured. Ah, there he is. He's got a little bit more time resting up before he's healed. Construction wax materials. So wait for all of this to go in, and then we can complete with. Yes, this is normal mode. Yeah, this is like my third game of this, so not everything is optimized. Okay, so we can unlock the observatory. There, which is 200 horsepower. And we'll see how much oh, we need pine resin. Okay, that means we need a tapper's shack. Which means, well, we've got the pine trees planted. So go ahead and do you there. And bring up a path. Now these... Oh, right. Replant dead trees due to contamination. Because I think we can get these to actually make it to adulthood. We just can't have horribly outrageous got enough explosives for that. We just have... Oh, all of my beavers are over here building the... Yeah, I've got a block here that is set to shut off water through this way. And I've basically got it to where it'll overflow this way to... during bad tides. We're going to go ahead and let that go through at 75. Just to make sure. Is that beaver still the one that's injured there? Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of injury there. Okay, we're full on antidotes, so we don't have to worry about that. Eventually all of... I'm going to go ahead and... There we go. We'll go ahead with all of the connection pieces so we can get that out of the way. Yeah. So we've got this over here that we're waiting on. Just basically, I want to try to widen this out a bit. We can wait on that. Let's see, we've got one building construction lacks material. Right, because we've got planks over here. I could probably put in some more. Okay, well there's the bad tide again. Okay, here comes the bad water, and it's going to cut off here. Okay. How long is this? Okay, this is just a couple days. I'm going to go ahead and shut off most of my water. We've got two full. Well, we've got one full medium and nearly full on those. Is that going to? Okay, good. That's all going that way. And it doesn't flood this way. Whew. I was worried about that. We've got this turned off at the moment anyway, since we've got over half it. Come on. Oh yeah, we are really filling this river. Come on. Ah! Oh, this is not working. Dang it. We're gonna lose a whole bunch of crops. Dang it. All right. All right. Kill that path. There's nothing we can do this time. That needs to be destroyed. And pop that. Pop that. And then a bit of path over the top. Well, the bad tide has ended. Yeah. Oh, that killed all our chestnut trees. You will replace things killed by... Yeah. All of these are dying. We've got a bunch of full warehouses, though. Well, we might as well just embrace the suck for right now and get this all cleared out. There we go. There's that. There we go. Yep. But on the plus side, we've got 40 antidotes ready to go. Why are... Oh, you are working. Okay. Alright, so how are we doing over here? We're all good? Excellent. Let's go ahead and put the last piece of power in. There. Detonate those. How's power doing in here? Excellent. That's much better power than we had before. We'll do 95. Tell you what. Good. Okay, we're back under control. Right, it's gonna be... Alright, let's go ahead and rip all of this up. That way I don't have to worry about it. These will eventually get planted. This will eventually get planted. We're out of antidote. Got 24 irradiated. Alright, so this is where 10 of ours are from. Go ahead. Builders. Yeah, builders are down. Alright. Well, on the plus side, as our beavers become less contaminated, you're actually going to require higher... You're going to... Okay, we got some in those. Okay. Okay, got... Okay. We've got tons of berries. Our grilled potatoes are low, but that's fine. We lost so many potatoes. We lost all of our crops. On the plus side, that will eventually get worked on. Metal is still good. You are... Yeah, well, we don't have anything to work with anyway there. So, why not? We'll keep that flowing a bit better. Um, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. This is my third game. First game I played was, I think, Lakes? Or was it Val? This is Plains, I think. But yeah. Well, nobody has died. Okay, we've got some people who are died of old age, but no one's died of radiation things yet. So I don't think anybody's died of content. Yeah. Did we die? I don't see anybody who has died of contamination, so that's good. Ah, good. We're getting dandelions back. We're slowly getting. Yeah, we've got paper over here. Okay, we're gonna need paper for the antidote, but we're out of dandelions, which really sucks because we've got 6 days before we can get any more of that in. Okay, how is this? We're going to need that gatherer. I'm going to have to go with this as a high priority as well. Oh yeah, we got that done. Okay. And he's going to spend all of his time replanting those until that all gets fixed. Okay. I'm going to open up a second. Not that we have workers for it. So it doesn't matter if I have that or not. Thank you very much for the subscription there. How you been doing? Yeah, we got all of that happening. We'll have that going over the top there. Then hopefully once we get all of this done, we can no available workers. Okay, well, people are starting to head back to work. 46, we've got... Yeah, we're losing people to old age. But we're getting more people in. So that'll work. I'm just upset we didn't get more chestnut nuts cooked before that happened. Right, I need someone in here managing this. And unfortunately I also need it over here managing these because I've got to have all of this worked on as well. But we've got potatoes happening. Good. 22 and 20. Okay. That'd be 4. Oh, we need pine resin for that, which we're going to need. We're out of builders at the moment. We're out of scientists as well. Ooh. Got some boom happening there. You concentrating on just dandelions. Ugh. Okay, you're in the 100%. Okay, so we've got 2.5 days, and we'll have dandelions for more antidote. So we'll get more people back to work. Good, we've got more potatoes coming in. That'll be more happiness. We are down to eating just berries at the moment, though, which is bad. And we've got a drought approaching. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna have to take 2 of those down. I'm gonna have to make this just normal priority. Yeah, we're getting some more. We've got a whole bunch of people close to being fixed, and a bunch of people at about half contaminated. Now, the reason why I haven't been playing the Iron Teeth is because I don't like the fact that you have to use water and berries to keep your population growing. It feels like it's just waiting for a disaster to hit so you can fail because you're going to run out of water and berries. Okay, good. We're getting berries back in over here. I mean, technically I can toss in actually I can go ahead. Let me go ahead and toss in a gathering. And aquatic farmhouse? No, I'd want it over near here. Ooh. So I'd have to do a path down into the water like there. Right? Alright. There's a drought started. You've got some dandelions. You need one more dandelion and then you can make some more antidote. This is a really rough part of. So we got plenty of power. How are we doing on food? We are out of food. Why aren't we harvesting? Come on. I'm going to have to pull more into both of these and get all of this harvested up because everyone's hungry. Okay, good. I think we just pulled out. We've got more antidote happening. So hopefully more people are going to come in and pick up their medicine. Oh, I knew there was 10 or 12. Okay. Okay, there's some people picking up some medicine. So that'll get us more workforce going. We got berries happening there. Okay, good. We're getting people fed now. No, we don't have that yet. Cattail can't spatter dog. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, we're still waiting for builders to show up. Oh no, we've got builders happening. Just need a couple more minutes of work. Okay, we're doing good there. I can really use those 8 workers back. Chestnuts we gotta wait to grow back, which is gonna be something that's gonna happen. We've got you over here. Right, and that's holding us up on what were we building that required? Oh, right, the new this requires pine resin. Got everything else done. We're just literally waiting on the we'll have to work on that at some point. Got some more. Okay, we got a couple more people who came in for treatment. Okay, you're working on antidote. You don't have antidote. Okay, you should be done. Okay, it looks like we've got 2 that still need an antidote. And there's a couple of antidotes right there waiting for them. You know what? Oh, I'm doing this backwards. Wrong season. Try to keep the 1 pumping. Okay, we are getting some potatoes. Okay, good. As potatoes are getting harvested, they're getting set up. Okay, good. This is what I'm going to hope to be. There we go. We'll go with that. Okay, there's the drought ended. And our crops are all going to die. 1.7, 9.3. If the water comes through, we can save the potatoes. Okay, we've got potatoes at this end saved. Got crops that way saved. And wow, that was close. There we go. Okay, no one's sick anymore. We're up. We've got 14 kids and 38 adults, and yeah, that'll have to work for right now. How about we just high priority that? Get over here. There. Now they'll just be able to run along the path there. Go ahead and go with top priority there. All right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and levy that way. If it goes around that way, it goes around that way. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think we're going to just need more crops. House over here is set up. carrots. And you are going to be grilled spatterdock. And grilled spatterdock. All right. Okay, so go, and this. Alright. That'll have to do for right now. But that'll get us a grilled spatterdock going now, which will be another food source for our eventual still have 14. I'm actually going to lower a bunch of these down. I think we have recovered from disaster. So what I'm going to do now is because I wanted that between the. There we go. Back to power. Go. That way we will have some gravity batteries. And I think for right now, I'm going to add one more of there, and then we're going to chop down a bunch of trees in this section. Okay, well, we can't chop them all down, but we can chop back to there. Ah, there we go. And path. Oh, while we're here, we've done those. Good. While we're at it, we'll add a power. There. And we'll go. And power that way. I think you can see where we're going with this. Yeah. Bring down a path over this side. Let's go ahead and just do all of that. Yeah, we got a lot of boom to get going there. All right. Okay, we're just gonna need to plant more crops. Well, no, it's actually the matter of harvesting that is our issue at the moment. Okay, those are going to come in soon. I guess we could start. Okay, the grist mill and bakery. Okay, that's approaching. Be a bakery. How much space do we need for a bakery? We need that. Okay, so if we were to do a bakery. Yes. We would need to do a grist mill, which requires horsepower, which we could do there. Yes. And then we can start our crop of wheat. Wheat is 10 days for 3. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing on our water barrels? Not as well as I would like. Okay, good. We're starting to get that handled. Now, I'm not going to explode all of this until yeah, I'm not going to explode that until we've got this section all set up. And then we can immediately go in and turn on yeah, we'll get those in. Yeah. Do we want to, yeah, I think we want to do a different pathway over there too. Oh wow, yeah, I have been going for overtime. Okay, drought. We're at 7 days. Okay, we're going to need to turn off. We'll start with 3. Let's go ahead and do that. And chop trees. Get rid of all of those trees. Good. Detonate those. Detonate that. That needs a worker to come out and whack a hammer on it one time. Now, I've widened this out, so hopefully this will all catch the flooding. We've got this set to 9.5. Okay, good. Got chestnut trees, which are now starting to bring chestnuts back in. We're slowly bringing in. We've got a whole bunch of hungry and thirsty. Nope, those are all just hungry. Open you back up. Right, we've got it. Got all of those to fix as well. And wind, of course, isn't blowing, so we're not getting any work done here. drop those down. There we go. We've got our this does, when we've got power, this gives us 10 every this building with 4 is doing the work of those 8, even though right now we don't have any power. Okay, about halfway through. I'm going to go ahead and turn you off and you off, and we're going to just try to keep it to that. Now we've got wheat. We're going to need a wheat. No, we're going to need flour. You are going to do cocktail flour, cocktail roots, wheat flour. Okay, we're about halfway through. We've got about 5 days to go, and you are going to do bread. Yeah, you're going to do bread. We're also going to need to do... Excellent. Okay, we're starting to get some grilled spaddock in. Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm going to go for just a few more minutes here. I'm going to wait till this drought is over. Why is... of course we don't have any wind right now. Okay, we got some with wet fur. Rooftop terrace. Okay. Oh, contemplation spot. Alright, let's do some well-being here. Contemplation spots. Let's go ahead and put... Yes. Put in a contemplation spot there, and another one there. Lido. This is wood plank. Okay, we can do that easily enough. Gotta find a spot to... Okay. Let's go ahead and... high priority that. Then we can put a Lido in there. Up to the very end of it, we are quickly losing water. Alright, we're going to have to start you to back up. Actually, we're just going to start them all back up. They aren't going to work, they aren't going to start till after the drought is over with, so they'll start. There we go. We got power again. No power over there because we got to wait for water to get back in for that. Is water coming in? No, not quite yet. But we're holding steady on water. Oh, we're actually gaining on water quite nicely. Okay, good. The wheat is almost ready to be done. How are we doing? Okay, we got that one spot there of high priority, which will be done soon enough. Okay, good. I really want these to... Okay, that's the last of that levee to be worked on, and then they'll start coming back. Okay, we just ran out of water there, and here comes the water in. Okay, good. This will get our crops back in over here. Oh, wait. We've got 4 blocks of good water up here. Oh. Oh. But it's being overrun by that there. So if I can cap that, then this whole section over here becomes good again. Okay. Detonate those. And there we go. And we will add there. Okay, so the wheat's ready to go. Let's kick up the couple of those. Okay, so we're waiting on. Okay, we got gears coming in. There's some logs. Okay, good. Once we can get this up and running. Then all that wheat can be harvested and it can go into bread. No recipe is selected. Wheat flour. Okay, I don't like to generally do that, but we're gonna go with that. So you have wheat, good. And you've made wheat flour, and now we need to upgrade that. You over here have that and that. There we go. Plenty of water, plenty of work to be done. Yay! Okay, so that'll work over there. All right. Of course, our windmills are never running, which very much annoys me, but okay. So that's not bad for, everything going on here. Yep, and these are all still good trees. happer is pine resin. So you're fine with that. And yeah, that's good. We're doing good there. We've got the metal hut over here doing its thing. And we're slowly working on over here. All in all, we've hit 54 beavers, which I consider to be quite fabulous. So that's 9, 9, 9, 27, 36, 54. We could put someone out that way, but do I want to put... I mean, how many people do it? Okay, we've got a couple people working out here. Yeah, we'll go on ahead and put... 3 houses out here. That'll be 9 more. That'll bring us up to 63. 72. Hey, let's do something really dumb. Let's have a campfire right across from the fireworks warehouse. No, we're not going to do that. I will go ahead and put another one of those out here. And we'll add an extra rooftop terrace. Requires holler. Nah, not yet. Do we have our Lido up? Not yet. Right, we're waiting on this to be finished. Which... hopefully soon. That's getting priority over the other things that we've got a higher priority on. But hey, whatever floats their boat. Oh, we're going to also need, right. The warehouse. And that's going to have to hold bread. So they'll bring flour to the baker. The baker will then put the up here, and then that'll be a way for people to get stuff done. All right, before I get too distracted more into this. We survived that really bad setup, that really, really bad, bad water. Make sure you are, keep that at 5. Got a little bit of back flooding that way. You're done? Okay, we can go ahead and empty you out. And, okay, we're working on these. Gears, blocks, planks. Okay. Alrighty, so soon. How quickly? There we go. We'll start to be able to have stored power for when everything is shut off. Uh-oh. Whoops. We are dropping frames. Whoops. Yeah. There we go. Plans for... We'll be back here on Wednesday and Thursday of next week to finish this up. Sunday I will be back with Starfield. And Tuesday I'll be here with Fallout 4. So, okay, I think we caught up there. Yeah, I had a really bad frame drop there for a moment. Beyond that, yeah, I am going to be playing D&D. Tabletop RPGs with alright, I think I need to make all of that work properly. There we go. Yay! We're getting ourselves some power storage. Excellent. And yeah, so I dropped. I think that may have been an ISP thing rather than my computer not liking the universe as it sits right now. All right. Oh, we are absolutely swimming in science at the time. Next time, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see about diverting this possibly diverting this straight down to here. Because I think if I can get this river to break off, then we'll have a clean water stream this way. I'm just not sure. I think if I can just go... like that. I think if I just do like 3... do something like that. And levee there. We could probably do something with all of that. Yeah. Okay, we got cattails coming in there. We'll have the Lido in soon. The bakery is up and running and making plenty of that. This will need to go up quickly, and that will need to go up quickly. So we'll finish getting our resources up that way. That way we're not losing over here. We'll have another water source that we can play with. Yeah. And for right now, this is a good time to save. And we'll exit to our main menu. Now, this is still early access. We'll go ahead, we'll see about diverting that bad water source to give us some more arable land to work with. It'll take us a while to get there, but I think we can do it. Oh yeah, you see what I mean about falling into losing track of all time? So yeah, tomorrow night I'll be over at Single Steps, and see how that all works out. See how that all comes out about. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick and easy exit here because I am starting to feel quite peckish. I mean, I've nibbled on a couple pieces of jerky, but I want something more solid than that, and that will have to wait until I'm done here. Yeah, I hope I have been somewhat entertaining. Thank you very much for the resub, Fox. Thank you for following Silver Whale and the stretch from Jedco. Yeah, I will be back on Sunday. Yep. And thank you to Noctis for hanging out, and Crazy for swinging in and saying hello. Sorry, was there someone else? I think Belle swung in for a minute, but I might be just thinking. Oh, Starfire Phoenix, right? There's Star Phoenix, our Star Phoenix, right? I think that's. Oh, my brain. And rotisserie, of course, as always. Anyway, I'm starting to blither. So, we're going to go ahead and call it here. Have a great night. I hope you have a great weekend ahead. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the wood to fill up all of your warehouses.